let's bring the wheel in. So let's start simple. I've got more tabs than I have colors. No black dye. I didn't get any black dye. Although I didn't get any black dye. Reminisce, thank you for the prime. We're doing these 7 today. So we've got red. Believe it or not. Red. We've got blue. We've got yellow. We've got green. We've got purple. We've got orange. And then finally we've got silver. Where's silver gonna go? Right here. Okay, gentlemen, I'm just going to duplicate these colors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. All right, we've got 14 things. We've got 14 things and 7 colors. So I just got to dupe it, gentlemen. You understand? You understand? Silver. Blue. Purple, red, orange, yellow, green. All right, we're filled out, gentlemen. We're filled out, gentlemen. So listen, as soon as I roll this wheel and figure out what the color is, the timer's going to start. Okay? So let me get myself prepped up. Masuda Soto, thank you for the tier 1. Yes, it includes talismans, armor, ashes of war, weapons, spells. It includes everything, okay? And in addition to that, it doesn't include consumables because I'm using heals. In addition to that, if I have an equipment slot, so like one weapon, helmet, chest piece, gauntlets, boots, 4 separate talismans. If there's an item that has the color, I got to go get it. That way I don't just go get one thing and then go beat the game. You know what I'm saying? That way I actually have to go get some stuff. But I'm not requiring more than one item, okay? I'm not requiring more than one item. All right. Gentlemen, Quinono's thank you for the tier 1. Okay, let me load into the game. Let me load into the game right here. Pussy. Although, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't load into the game. Because I should probably... All right, hold on. I should make the character the color that he needs to be. All right. Okay, we'll get this figured once we're ready. But I'm gonna start Wretch. Okay, I'm just getting everything set up. Everything's set up so that we're ready to go as soon as we're ready. All right, gentlemen. Destroyer of Worlds, thank you for the super chat. Gentlemen, the timer is about to start as soon as I roll this wheel. If I have any mods, could I have you guys adjust the title once we know what color it is, as well as the command? Please and thank you. Smile. Big smile. Thank you. Gentlemen, it's time to roll the wheel. It's time to roll the wheel. We understand. Maybe I should summarize one more time. I'll summarize it one more because there's new people in here. Gentlemen, I'm going to spin this wheel. I have to beat Elden Ring with items that are of that color. I have to beat all 26 remembrance bosses in Elden Ring with items of that color. If I don't do it within 6 hours, I'm going to get harassed and my hair is going to get dyed with the dye that we got hanging out over here. Okay? Okay? If I don't do it in 7 hours, it's my beard. If I don't do it in 8, it's my eyebrows. All right? Those are the stakes. If there's items of that color in various equipment slots, so like if there's a red weapon, I have to use at least one red weapon. This wheel seems kind of biased towards red. Well, listen, dished. That's why I took my very handwriting and I made it so that there's only one each, or 2 each rather. All right. If there's a weapon, if there's a talisman, if there's an armor piece of that color, I gotta get it. Okay? How do we determine item color? If it's got a pixel of the color, I'm using it. Okay? That way, I don't just go get one weapon and then don't get anything else for the rest of the run. That way I actually have to get some, okay? Listen, if you guys want to pull the rules on me here, we can open up the thumbnail image in Photoshop and then actually analyze what color the pixels are, all right? We can do it. We can do it. I'll pause the timer and we'll do it. We'll get real technical about it, all right? We get real technical about it, okay? The moment that we figure out what the color is, I'm starting the timer. Yes, please, Jamothy. The moment that we get the color, I'm starting the timer. Hold on. Let me lower it. All right. Here we go. Spin that wheel, baby. What am I getting? What am I getting? Ryan, thank you for the sub. Let's see. Red. All right, it's red. We're starting the timer. Let's go. Go. All right, here we go. It's red. That makes it easy. Red. Okay, let's go. Let's go, gentlemen. Okay, and as I said, I did not do a single bit of prep work for this. I intentionally did not at all think about what I could use beforehand, because I thought it would be funnier to do it on the fly. I'll be honest. Okay, I feel like there's definitely at least 4 talismans that have red in them. There's definitely armor sets that have red in them. There's definitely weapons. Prelate's Inferno Crozier, gentlemen? Prelate's Inferno Crozier? That could be a good one. It is a colossal weapon. It's going to take a ton of runes. That's the issue. Blasphemous Blade? I really got to think about how I get this started. The good news is I can do some pretty universal prep and take it as a chance to come up with a plan. Okay? There is, yeah, Reduvia. Reduvia is a great call, chat. Reduvia is a great call. Lord of Blood's Exaltation is excellent. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Okay. We're speed running, gentlemen. We're going fast. Thank fuck we got dished here, am I right? He's blessed the run. Yeah, I mean, listen, Dragon, here's the thing. I think I would prefer to go a melee weapon over spells. I'm going to be honest. I think melee weapons are a little bit more reliable. Do I need this? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I could also catch flame the entire run. However, yeah, the seal would have to be Dragon Communion. And gentlemen, I'm not going to lie to you. I actually... Oh, you get catch flame from Mr. Dude, right? I mean, hey, it's somber. Is that orange? It doesn't have a pixel of red. That's the only question, gentlemen. That's the only question. I think it does. And listen, if we want to call the rules committee, we can. Totally subjective colors. What do you mean totally subject? No, this isn't subject. Shut the up. If it's got red in it, it's got red in it. This ain't complicated. Gentlemen, I've got the mod on for French challenge. I think I have to turn it off. Gentlemen, I think I need to pause the timer and turn that mod off. To make it more interesting, we could limit to 1 weapon per 5 bosses. Gentlemen, it's interesting because I have to beat all the remembrances in 6 hours, man! The do you mean? What? Beat Omega Mario. What, man? Dude, what are we saying? What are we talking about here, man? Okay, hold on. Gentlemen, I gotta pause the timer. Right quick. Okay, I'm not moving. Pause right there. Okay. Pause and timer, uninstalling this mod right quick, okay? Uninstalling this mod right quick. Let me do it. All right, where are we? We're right here. Gonna cut that mods folder and paste it over here. Beautiful. All right. Gentlemen, let's get back into the game. Okay, continue, and then as soon as I load in, I'll start it again. All right, here we go. Okay. Now, the real issue here is getting something to start. Because all my available starting options, going from nothing to something is hard. Going from nothing to something is quite hard. But going from something to something else is not as hard. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Regalia of Aocade. I mean, I suppose. Regalia of Aocade is something.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, physic tier, red physic tiers only. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, gentlemen, I can't use that where your Jar Shard and Radigan Sword Seal are slightly red. I could do Radigan Sword Seal. Physic is a consumable. That is true. I got to use red tears, gentlemen. I'm making the call. I'm making the call. I'm making the call. I'm making the call, gentlemen. Okay, we're going to get physic. We're going to go for deck tussies. And I got to get 2 red physic tears at some point. They're not going to be very useful, I tell you what. But I got to get them. I got to get them. All right, there we go. Physic. Oh, Crimson Crystal Tear. That is quite brown. It is called Crimson, but I'm not sure it would come out as red if I put it in a... If I put it in... Photoshop. Gentlemen, I don't think that's red. I don't think that's red. I'm going to be honest. Okay. Okay. Charge attack tally doesn't matter. Neither does charge attack tier. I just need to get to Dectus. Just need to get to Dectus. Okay, and then we're going to get Radigan's Soar Seal, which should be quite nice early. Should be quite nice early. Okay, I'm going to need this grace for later. Going to need this grace for later, and then we're going to head on over to Florida. Dectus not red, you have to go to Makar. No. I'm using key items. You can't stop me from using key items. Absolutely not. Great Star. Does Great Stars have any red in it? Gentlemen, I'm not sure it does. I think it's quite brown. Vare's Bouquet. Oh, Jesus. Okay, come on. Give me the deck tussie. Great Stars has some bloodstains. Yeah, red really is... I think I lucked out with the red roll a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Damn it, I wish I had the maps, man. All right, we're playing without maps, I guess. All right, off to Florida. Off to Florida. Ten minutes in. Gentlemen, I'm scared. I'm not even sure this is faster real time. It's definitely faster in-game time, but I'm not sure it's faster. Holy... What are we talking about? Oh my goodness. Holy Reduvi, listen, getting the starting weapons really hard. I'm thinking it might be Dragon Communion Seal. It could also be Great Stars. Sorry, I had to listen for the cum. They call me the cum listener. Okay, this might be a useful grace to have. I don't think Yura can take care of him. I don't trust him to do that. I really don't. I really don't. All right, hold on. Lock in, boys. Lock in. We've got very important skip to be doing here. All right, gentlemen. That's a bad start. Gentlemen, that's a worse start. Hold on. Hold on. Boys, I might be washed. What the? What the? What am I getting stuck on, man? Why am I spinning like that, dude? Holy, it saves time, I promise. It saves time. It saves time. Dude, what the is going on? My hands are so sweaty. Nope. Hold on. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. Boys. I'm doing the hard part, and then I'm just up the easy part. All right, clap for me, gentlemen, clap right now. Do it. Say, holy Mr. Streamer, that was the best Celia skip I've ever seen. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. 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 Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Okay. This is fine.
To determine if you had
I can look at corn right here and decide if I want catch flame, right? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Where the f is corn? Orange is not red. Yeah, exactly, but red is red. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
By the way,
Gentlemen, there is so much red in this. There is so much red. That is an obscene amount of red. I've never seen more red in my life. There is so much red in that. All right. All right, that gives me something to think about. It really does. It really does. Do I want to catch flame? I don't think I do. I think the leveling's too awkward. I think I need too much mind. And then I level arcane because I'm using Dragon Communion Seal. But, hey, listen, you know, Warrior Jar Shard plus Reduvia could definitely be a build. Could absolutely be a build. I need to get the Radigan Sword Seal here. Okay, there we go. We got Dectus. We got Dectus. Okay, still kind of coming up with the plan here. I need to pick up some runes along the way, too. This is a great rune. All right, hold on. Look at this. Bing, bang, boom. Okay. That's definitely got some red in it. I tell you what. Okay. Here. Yeah, Slicer's definitely red, man. Okay. Now look at this. Yeah, that's got some red. That's got a little bit of red in it for sure. No doubt about it, gentlemen. No doubt about it. Does Meteoric Ore Blade really have red in it? I think Reduvia is a great option, man. I think Reduvia is going to be an excellent option. Okay, listen. I could pick up Meteoric Ore, kill Nereus, get Reduvia, and like, listen, I think I might eventually pivot into Prelate's Inferno Crozier, but I don't got to do it quickly. Don't got to do it quickly for sure. Only real question is how many stats does it take? Because I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I suppose it kind of doesn't matter and I just level for Reduvia. I don't have Reduvia's stats memorized. Looks like YouTube chat isn't on the stream. Excellent, man. Great, dude. Hold on. What the? Meteoric Ore is definitely orange. YouTube! Okay, I see you now. Okay. I don't think I need this grace. I'm still just, I'm getting graces and planning though. "13 Dex, 13 Arcane." Well, I'm good on the Dex for my talisman, so I just need 3 Arcane, and that's a perfectly fine amount to level. Okay, we go here. Need to get to EG. I can't just pick up Antspur, though. Gentlemen, I'm trying to think of something I can just pick up. Scavenger's Curve Sword can definitely be picked up. It's true. Go! I am not doing Rajair's Rapier. What are we talking about here, Chief? Okay. So we got graced by EG now. Big chillin'. Daddy Dickhead, thank you for the tier 3, my boy. Alec McNasty with the prime as well, thank you. Blind Spot with the tier 1, thank you. Rimsky with the prime. And Ryan J with the tier 1, thank you. Jane Armstrong did have a super chat at a very important moment. In a world where people use free online spinners, having the showmanship to use an IRL spinner is appreciated. Gentlemen, online spinners are for dweebs. I'll say it. I know Tanner uses online spinners often. Dweeb. All right. So we get to go deck this medallion, and this is going to start Radon Festival, but I think that's fine. I actually don't even need to start Radon Festival because I'm going to do the skip. I'm absolutely doing the skip. 10-Bit Labs, thank you for the super chat. I will read it here in a second. I got to lock in. Got to lock in. I think Scavenger's Curve Sword is a great pick up off the floor kind of option. Use it to get our Reduvia. It is definitely out of the way. Without a doubt, it's out of the way. But I'm just trying to think of anything that I can just pick up off the ground and use immediately. A new series of videos where Bushy puts his body on the line. Fantastic. Exactly. What about Regalia of Aocade? That's probably a better call. Where do you pick Prelate Hammer Up from, chat? Am I misremembering? I got no idea. I got no idea, but Regalia of Aocade could definitely be a move. Regalia of Aocade could definitely be a move. All right. Heading up. 23 minutes. Huge. Got to kill the dude at the fort in Gelmir. Mountaintops. Dude at the fort in Mountaintops. Which one? I don't know where you get it from. Okay. Jump off. Light this. Okay. Back to Limgrave. Over here. Oh, I can absolutely flame grant me strength. Yeah, I mean, that probably has time save for sure. It's 15 faith. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Lock in. Lock in. Yeah, that's got red, surely, right? Yeah, that's got red. That's got red. That's got red. 18 Dex, 15 Arcane. I'm not getting all that, but that's okay. Bloody Helis is not in a chest. Bloody Helis is behind a boss in a chest. Okay, Reduvia. I'm gonna need Arcane Seal. Gonna need Arcane Seal. Flame grant me strength. However, that's gonna be a later thing. I'm not even gonna commit to it right now because it's gonna be a later thing. Not gonna lie, Bushman, I think we paused to throw it in Photoshop. Gentlemen! I split instead of pause. Hold on. 2609. All right, let me reset this right quick. Gentlemen, a pause has been called. 2609. Okay, I'm gonna die here. I can pause by going into, like, this menu, right? There we go. Look at that. 2609. All right, hold on. A pause has been called, gentlemen. How many seconds was I at? Well, you guys tell me how many seconds I was at. I was at 9 seconds. Why is it, dude? All right, there we go. There's a pause. There's the pause. Wait, this is 26 hours. It was 26 minutes, 9 seconds. Gentlemen, it's not been 26 hours. 26 minutes, 9 seconds. There we go. All right. Let's go see, boys. Let's go see. Regalia of Aocade. Let's go see. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let me get a good image of it. Yeah. All right, hold on. There's a bit low res. Let me get a higher res image, gentlemen. That is a fake PNG. God bless America. I should have it. Hold on. Should have it in my night range stuff. Okay, here we go. Gentlemen, let's see. Let's see. This is the reddest looking stuff in here. And listen, I'm telling you right now, if that ain't red, I don't know what is, man. If that pixel ain't red, I don't know what is, gentlemen. I don't know what is. This thing got red all over it. Red gem. Red gem. Red gem. You see that? That's right, baby. That's right. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Listen. Here's the numbers. Here's the numbers for you. This is the reddest pixel. 166 red, 0 green, 0 blue. Holy, man. Holy. Look at this. You can't say this ain't red. That's just dark red. Look at this. This is red too. It's just really dark. Look at this. Okay, that one's pretty orange. This one, though, holy, that's red. Look at all the red. Look at all the red in the gemstones. Look at all the red in the gemstones. Y'all thought you got me. Y'all thought you got me. You didn't. You didn't. It's a good effort. It's a good effort. Gentlemen, the rules have been called. The rules have been accounted for. Rules have been accounted for. Gentlemen, let's continue. How do I... Let me leave! Let me leave the menu! Okay. So, I just need to hit him once, and if I do that, Yura's gonna spawn. And I certainly need Yura's help.
The bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you. And your
All right, I need you to go big for me here. I really need you to go big for me here. I can't even, because I can't wield it. What? Me, I went too far. I went too far. I went too far. I went too far. No, 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 not like this. No. Yara! Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can I reach these requirements? 18 decks. I would need 3 dex levels, 5 arcane levels. Maybe. Maybe. 3 decks, 5 arcane. That could be huge. Speedrun, by the way. Suck my balls, man! 3 decks, 5 arcane. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. 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 Give me that. Give me that. Yeah, give me that. Holy. Got so many of these. All right, let's go. 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 Reduvia gonna go huge. Reduvia gonna go huge, man. Boys, I don't want to hear any of this technicality out of you. This thing's got whole ass red gemstones in it. Whole ass red gemstones. Hold on. Hold on. How do I get down there? Whoop. Whoop. Just like that. Just like that. Just use Ash Wart. Brother, I can't. Unless I can wield the armament, my boy. Just use the Ash Wart. I know, dude. Holy. How come I didn't think of that? All right, there we go. Looking better. Looking better. Yura!
If it isn't Darius, the bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you.
Alright, so the Ash of War should, like, stun lock him. Nice. Nice. Yura, what the f*** are you doing? Yura, what the f***? Beautiful. Well done, Yura. Oh! Holy. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's weapon. That's weapon. Huge. 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 Okay, what the f*** am I doing now? Hold on. Okay, let me get this key while I think. Let me get this key while I think. Because I kind of need runes. Kind of need runes. Give me that. Huge. Huge, man. Red great runes only. I mean, I suppose I gotta equip one of the red great runes. Because I gotta equip the slots. Rotten Wings. I'm not doing Rotten Wing Sword Insignia. There's no way. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Okay, hold on. I didn't want to aggro him. That's really bad that I did. Okay, hold on. Maybe I got a plan. Do I have throwing knives? Yes. Okay, this can be some money. This can be some money. Can kill Margit. Okay. I think I kill Alex. I think I kill Alex. Although Alex is already going to be moved. Alex is already in Radahn's arena. Didn't think about that. Tell you what. Didn't think about that. Okay, but that's fine. That's fine. I can rip Radahn quick and then kill him. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Kukris ain't red. I'm using consumables. Suck my asshole. Been using the consumables the whole time. What? Wrong grace. Hello, Zoodle. Okay, let's see. What are we looking at? What are we looking at?
I am an old soldier, perhaps.
Okay. 1, 2. Can I afford this? I think I can afford 3. Beautiful. Excellent. All right. Back down to Stormhill Shack. Gentlemen, I'm using consumables. I said that at the beginning. I'm using consumables. Okay. All right. I need to get to... I'm going to want to kill or go towards Red Wolf and make it towards Volcano Manor here pretty soon, too.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
All right, there we go. Just like that. Just like that, gentlemen. Just like that. Okay. Talisman pouch number 1. It's also a little bit of runes. Okay. Okay. All right. I want to go towards Red Wolf so that I can get to Volcano Manor. That's what I want to do right now. The gay! The gay! Dude, this is the wrong grace again, dude. This is the wrong grace. The gay. Open the gay. Open the gay. All right, just like that. Excellent. Okay, now I can go here. Crimson Hood and Stormveil. I'll be honest, I got no idea where that thing is. Haven't got a clue. Red Feathered Branch Sword is red. That's a great call. That's a great call. Okay. 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 Gonna need a level because I'm gonna die. What do I want to level? Probably Arcane, because I'm going to have access to respec, and Arcane's nasty on this weapon. Arcane's turbo nasty on this weapon. What are we sitting at? We're sitting at 36 minutes. Gentlemen, I'm not going to lie to you. It would be really sick if I didn't have to dye my hair. I'd really like to beat this in under 6 hours. Crimson Amber Medallion. That's true. Listen, I'm just trying to think of 4 talismans that ideally are somewhat useful, but first priority is not Rotten Wing Sword Insignia, because that would be hell. Red dancer dress? Dude, that's such a good... Wait, that's huge. Hold on, hold on. Should I do... dancer's dress is huge armor pickup. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, dude. Marais could be, like, actually kind of insane here. It's really out of the way, but there's a lot of stuff that synergizes with it. No. Yeah, Marais, Dancers, and Alex Shard. There is also Lord of Bloods though. That's totally true. Okay. All right. Light fire, sit. Probably it's got to be arcane for right now. Because I'm just trying to juice damage and theoretically just don't suck and I should be fine. I can go. I can go. I can go. Maybe I can't go. I can't go, man. I thought I could go. I thought I could go. I thought I could go. Those runes don't matter. Okay, I can definitely go here. No way I can't go here. But also, like, Reduvia, Lord of Bloods, Alex Shard, that's pretty nasty, too. Rakshasa's armor, that's pretty nasty, too, man. Captain, thank you for the prime. X-Crow with the tier 1, thank you, thank you, thank you. Red might be the highest roll. Like I said, gentlemen, I didn't think about... let me just block this. Grab me. Thank you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, gentlemen. I didn't think about any of these colors and any of the builds to do for them because I thought it would be fun to figure out on the fly. Okay. Please heal. Holy. That was so chunky. Okay, we are here for the Somber 5 and 6. I'm going to try to do Godskin Noble to earn a grace. Maybe that's not true. Maybe that's not true. I think it'll take too long. I think it'll take too long. So I'll just get this grace instead. Okay, 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 okay. Listen, setup's getting there. You know, and getting a +10 as soon as possible is really good. thing about Prelate's Inferno Crozier is that it requires a whole different upgrade path. Dude, Reduvia is going to be pretty nasty for a pretty long time, I think. Okay, this is what we're here for. This is what we're here for. Then I'm going to need a little bit of rune so I can go kill Red Wolf right now. Go kill... Oh, Red Wolf. Okay, I didn't... Okay, okay, okay. Then after this, I think it's actually Radon. Do I want early Alex? Yeah, I do. I still don't have anything in there. I don't think I want late Alex. I think I want early Alex. 6 start. Come here, dog. Excellent. Okay. Light. Here. Okay. Strengthen. Excellent. Okay. Over to here. Juice Arcane. Juice Arcane, like, at least a 40. Bleed has, like, a weird, like, soft cap curve, though, doesn't it? Am I going crazy? I think it does. Doing the skip right quick, gentlemen. All right, here we go. This ain't cheating. This is going. That's what this is. It's 45 arcade. Okay. Okay. I didn't get behind him or in front of him. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're all good, gentlemen. Holy, I almost died. All right, this is not clean. I tell you what. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Turret isn't red. Suck! Sorry. Very reasonable question from the chat. Didn't ask. Using consumables. No. No red here. No red hair. Here we come. I got this. Chat. You don't realize how much I got this on lock. All right, that looks a lot better, doesn't it? Better. Better. Okay. Nice. There we go. We're out. We're out. That's one remembrance done, gentlemen. What's my input for this? All right, that's what it is. Radahn's Great Rune is kind of red, isn't it? I wonder what your thoughts are on the blue flask. Gentlemen, you wouldn't believe it. It's a consumable. You wouldn't believe it. Okay. Because we need to. Okay. Level. Arcane. 40. Okay, we're getting that to 45 first priority. This is going to be a little awkward on this guy.
Wait. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits.
All right, it's not going to be awkward. He's just going to blow up. Cool. All right, give me that. Huge. All right, next. Holy. Oh! What the f am I doing? I'm French challenge pilled, dude. Oh! Sketchiest Stormveil I've ever seen, man. Holy. Burge. Okay. Grace. Don't f me. Don't f me. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, red 40. RFK Jr. hates me, I tell you what. Huge, man. All right, just gonna do some R1s to build up some extra bleed. Nice. I should maybe do Noble to get the 7, dude? I don't know. I don't know.
Of all that is golden, and one day
Other option is rushing to Forbidden Lands?
return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
I'm doing Forbidden Lands. Doing Forbidden Lands to get that 7. Because I got to go that way anyway. I could also get Lord of Bloods. When I go over here and get my next talisman pouch. Gentlemen, look at the pace. Look at the pace. Oh, that's 2, by the way. Hold on. There we go. 2. Look at the pace. Gentlemen, I need to average, like 4 remembrances an hour. Can get Somber 7 and 8 where Moog Shackle is. Holy, you're so right. Gonna give you a big schmooch. Gentlemen, is the bloodshot from Reduvia, is that physical damage? Who's got some obscure game knowledge for me? Do I need this? I might need it for that bell bearing. Two bosses, 1 hour. We'll see you in all red. Hey, we'll see, buddy. We'll see. We'll see. All right. All right. All right. Nah, we're not doing Marais Executioner. Reduvia's got too much going for it, I think. Nah, I ain't looking like my character. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Please don't me. Whew. All right. Here we go. Big. Hello, DTS. Gotta be a little careful with this one. Because I'm probably one shot to everything. Huge. Huge. Huge, man. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. 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 Then we want 45, and then I want some health. Gentlemen, I'm using consumables. If we didn't roll red, I was going to heal.
Oh, actually, I have a really scrunched up scrotum.
Stop, man. Dude. All right. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. No, DTS is not a remembrance. All right, jump. Over. Okay, we are going to need this next grace. Okay. Over. Over. Imagine if you got purple. Gentlemen, I'm not going to think about any of the other colors because I don't want to have any plans for whenever I do the next color. We're only thinking about red. That's all we think about here. Okay. I need to go to sewers. Should I go? I should maybe go buy beast repellent torch. Honestly. It lets me pick up the Somber 9 over there as well. That could be a move. That could definitely be a move. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Puff, puff, puff. Melina, shut up!
For bringing me here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
Leave melons. Okay. 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 Where the f do I go? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is a good spot. Is beast repellent torch red though? Yeah. Valid question. Because I wasn't even thinking about it, but yeah. Yeah, it's got to have red in there somewhere. It's absolutely got to have red in there somewhere. Dez, thank you for the tier 1. Amy with the prime as well. The color wheel in the background is a really ugly backdrop. Such a different aesthetic from usual. I got whiplash. Any askers, man? Shit, dude. Okay, I got the 9. I don't give a shit about the other stuff. Okay. I don't know where the 8 in the sewers is, so I just want to get this one. Okay. Then we got Beast Repellent Torch. Hell yeah, I gotta go, man. I got 5 hours left to kill 24 bosses. I gotta go. Gotta go, man. Why am I lighting this? I don't need this. Okay. You, come here.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
Gentlemen, we'll make a call. Control, pause. Rules official. Come make an appearance again. Come make an appearance. Let's go find out. Fextra and all your ass thumbnails, man. God, this one's so tiny. It's got, I mean, okay, let me, this is a really tiny image, but I mean, some of these have got to be red. Like, there's no way this ain't a red flame, gentlemen. Tiny ass sprite we got going on here. Gentlemen. I will admit, this one is not red. It's close, but I don't. Even the reddest pixels still have some blue and green in them. Gentlemen. I don't think so, man. I don't think I can allow it. There's some red pixels, but they ain't quite there. Boys, rules official says get. Go. Is the ruling that there has to be at least one pixel that is pure red? Well, listen, if I'm going off the pixels, I feel like I need to be pretty strict with the color red. And listen, there was not red in those pixels. There was a lot of close to red, but there wasn't red in there. 10-Bit Labs, thank you for the super chat. 25500 is way harder than 311. I don't know what the f 311 is. It also doesn't need to be 25500. Listen. I think if I'm pixel digging, it's got to be definitively red, not maybe red. You know? Okay. No! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Start digging in your pixels, twin. Yup. Okay, okay. I want the shackle. I really do. I just wanted this more. Okay. 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 I need the I need the shackle. Okay. Beautiful. And then once I pull the lever in here, I'm gonna +9 the weapon. Oh my God! Okay, Jesus. I'm using Scadu Tree for gentlemen. God, you guys are so autistic about this. Listen, rule of thumb. Rule of thumb. If you think your message requires you to speak like in a really nasally voice and say, well, technically, I don't think that's... If you feel like you gotta preface your message by saying that, you probably don't gotta say it. Gentlemen. Gentlemen, if you look like the nerd emote when you're asking your question, the answer is probably, why the f*** are you asking your question? All right. If your name isn't red, do not speak. Exactly. Exactly. In fact, gentlemen, Twitch chatters can't chat on this stream. It's only YouTube chatters. YouTube. It's time for you to say something stupid. No! Oh my goodness, holy... Almost got teabagged by... Oh my God. Does this have a tiny bit of fall damage right here? I don't actually know. Oh, dude, I almost fell. That would have been devious. Okay. No, shut up. I don't care. Okay, now we go back here. Okay, okay, okay. We go back here. We're going to have +9 Reduvia juicing. +9 Reduvia juicing, gentlemen. Juicing. Okay, now we go over here into Lanedale Catacombs. Oh, you're welcome. Okay. Big. Shane Armstrong, thank you for the super chat, my boy. Okay, okay. Wow. Having the beast repellent torch would have been really nice, but it wasn't red, gentlemen. Wow! Oh, my ass. Okay, hold on. Boys, this is going to be a little bit... This is going to be a situation. I'm not going to lie to you. This is going to be a situation. But I need the talisman. God, I heckin'... Wow. I really wish that one-shotted. Okay. Huge. Huge! Huge, man! Holy! Massive. Massive. Okay, I actually need another talisman slot. I'm not supposed to be here. Okay.
Only fine. You have now
Shut up.
to
Shut up.
become
Shut up.
something
Shut up.
as
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's go. Vital for killing Godfrey? Yes, exactly. Yes. Really needed it right now. Okay, yeah, we're getting the build set up here. I tell you what, gentlemen. Will Radahn's helmet and chest plate count as red? If they got red in them. Don't know if that talisman is red. Rage bait's too obvious. I would never fall for such obvious rage bait. Nice try. Good try, Chet. I don't know why I keep drinking the physic. I ain't got in there. That misses. Huge. Huge. Grab his and twist it. The old twist. All right, gentlemen. Gentlemen. I'm liking how the build is going. I really am. However, it's not gonna last the whole time. I think we're gonna Prelate's Inferno Crozier eventually. Move. Thank you. I think we're gonna Prelate's Inferno Crozier eventually. Flame grant me strength and Dragon Communion Seal. That takes care of our offhand weapon. And it takes care of the spell slot. And it's good. And then at that point, I just need one more talisman and 4 pieces of armor. And then I'll have completed all that I need to, all my obligations. Why am I healing right here? Okay. Holy. Where'd that sprout come from? There we go. There we go. Going big. Going big.
Thy part in
Going big.
this shall not be forgiven.
Going big. Okay. Nah, I can't teabag him. We're going. We're going. We're going. That's number 3.
Go again.
Number 3.
Allow me.
Shut up,
while I
Melina.
Prevented the thorns.
Shut up, Melina.
The only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame.
Morgoth's curved sword definitely has red in it. No doubt. Okay, Avenue balcony. Okay. Let's keep on running. Gentlemen, I haven't picked up any red armor yet. Stop being pedantic. Yeah, listen. Morgoth's curved sword could work for any of these colors. Louis, thank you for the super chat. This is a really fun idea / run. Excited to see how it goes. Hopefully there's a follow-up run planned for all 207 bosses. Oh boy. Oh boy. Rakshasa armor is probably a great call, honestly. Stupid? Where you going, stupid? Stupid? Wish black was one of the colors in this challenge. The colors were mostly determined by what hair dye I could get. I should be able to get more in the future. No, boys, I don't think we're going to pivot. I would maybe pivot out for Great Stars, but I feel like Great Stars is kind of borderline as to whether or not it actually counts. Prelate's Inferno Crozier definitely is not borderline. Black dye wouldn't be that high stakes. Certainly would not. Crucible Knight for pre-DLC. Well, I don't need to get any armor right now. I just need to use it eventually. Did I light that grace back there? I kind of meant to. Come on. Where's the pace? Okay, spare 7 seems like a good pickup. However, I'm doing Prelate's Inferno Crozier if I'm pivoting, which I don't even know if I am. Because, like, getting all the regular smithing stones is actually really hard to do. All right, need this grace. If I want to stick to the arcane build, I'm not switching off Reduvia. There's no point. I would just be downgrading while making it take more time. It's not good. It's not a good deal. Okay. I'm just going to make sure to pick up the smithing stone bell bearings along the way. I am prepared to get 1 and 2. It's not going to be a huge detour. This is truthfully the only like detour I'm going to be taking before I definitely commit to prelates. And prelates comes from somebody in this fort in Mountaintops? Gentlemen, I need my wiki look-uppers. I genuinely have no idea where this weapon comes from. I need to know so that I can light the grace that I'll need for it. Fort Lade? That's the one in Terminus. That's the one in Gelmir? Okay. Okay. Works for me, boys. Works for me. Okay. Big running all the way to Fire Giant. No, Rob is not an upgrade over Reduvia. Rob is a downgrade by a lot. Bloodfiend Crozier jump attack spam. Oh, Jesus. Quarter of time used up and only 3 bosses. We definitely gonna see red bushes on bushy. You don't know me, son. You don't know me, son. You don't know me, son. You're unfamiliar with my game. Unfamiliar with my game. Unfamiliar with my game, I tell you. Okay, gonna need this grace. Gonna need this grace for later. Okay, that is... Do I want those upgrades over there? Sure. Maybe I end up caring about Somber Stone bell bearings? I don't think I will, but we'll find out. All right. Bell bearing. Sacred tier. Okay, let's keep going. Huge running section about to be taken down. And yeah, I can get Mountaintop's bubble tier for sure. I'm trying to think about what other physic tiers are red, because I need to get 2 physic tiers. I know what spell and offhand weapon I want to get. There's a couple of Great Rune options. Oh, the Moog one. The Moog one's an easy pickup. Moog one's a very easy pickup. Okay. Yeah, we're going to get this tier in Mountaintops, and we're going to get the Moog one, I think. And that can be our 2 physic tiers. Neither of them useful. However, I need to get equipment that is red. That's part of the rules. Bloodsucking crack tier is useful. It's just also kind of the opposite of useful. It's kind of really bad. Opaline hard tier has red. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? This tier is a little bit of a detour. I don't have to commit to grabbing it right now. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Okay. Flasks. Add. Add. Level up. Health. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. 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 Please jump. All right, the damage here is not amazing. I won't lie. Okay, but we're getting through it. Insane fight? Holy absolutely diabolical RNG right there. I don't think I could have been luckier. Let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Yes, Lord of Blood Exaltation does count, and it is currently equipped. Okay, that's 4, gentlemen. That's 4. That's 1. Not. Oh, dude, get off the horse. What the f? I'm pressing the button. Oh my goodness. Almost 1/6.
I this world and death are you to commit. Very let my
Okay. 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 Assassin's Crimson Dagger. Where's Assassin's Crimson Dagger even from? Because, like, some poise break stuff is cool for Prelate's Inferno Crozier. Injured Assassin in Limgrave? Okay. Okay. That plus Blade of Mercy. Can we get a time check for those on the Vert stream? What, on YouTube? Yeah, they don't have a timer over there. That's crazy. Hour and 30. You also can always just click out of the Vert stream and go to the horizontal stream like you should. I won't lie, watching an auto-cropped YouTube live stream in vertical is kind of crazy. Okay. All right, right there. Right there. Right there. Okay. This is going to be a little sketchy, I think. But we'll do our best. I will also pick up this book because it has Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike in it. So if I'm feeling really frisky, I can do that. That's a Somber 7. I already picked up a spare one, and I really don't think I need them, but, you know. Why not wearing Radahn's helmet? Because I don't want to spend the time to go get armor right now. I have to get it eventually, but I don't have to get it right now. This could be the time to go Flame Grant Me Strength. However, I don't have 15 Faith. And I don't have a way to get it. So that's a lie. It is not the time. Holy combo, Jesus Christ. Okay, dealing with Skinny is going to be a pain in the ass. If you're allowing consumables, might as well go sleep pots. No, I really might as well not go sleep pots. Do you know how big of a detour that is, man? Probably not. Probably not, man. Holy My ass. My ass. My ass. Blasphemous Blade, Fire Scorpion, Talisman, Dread, Rakshasa Armor, Fire Tier. Warrior Jar Shard. Ooh. That could be something. You might be cooking there. Ow. Beautiful. Good job. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, 5 faith. Nice. Works for me. Is this going to be the easiest Somber 10? I don't think so, man. I think I get it from Consecrated, maybe. I gotta have a better Somber 10 online somewhere. Is Moog a Somber 10? Or is that a Smithing 10? No, that's a Somber 10, right? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Moog. Honestly, probably should have done that earlier. Godskin Duo is not a remembrance. I don't mark it here. Drake armor. Yes. Excellent point. Very smart. All right. Look at that. Sick, dude. Gentlemen, this has most certainly got red in it. If y'all want to call the rules... Oh! Fuck! Okay, gentlemen, as soon as I spawn in, we can pause the timer and call the rules. All right, pause the timer. Pause the time. Rules have been called. Yet again. Which one do we think is the closest to not being red? Probably the helmet or the boots. Boots? All right, let's check the boots. Let's check the boots. Let's check the boots. Where's the color picker? Yeah, you know, it's pretty brown. It's pretty brown. Gentlemen, I might have to give this one to you. However, someone in chat did say the 311. That's rust red. I mean, listen, it looks red to me too. Not going to find anything that's actually red in the game. We have found things that are actually red. Gentlemen, why is 311 considered the ratio for red? This is why 311 makes sense to me. Why is that considered the ratio for it? I need some education. What's 311? It's a ratio. 3 red pixels to every blue and green pixel. Local man discovers color theory. My boy, I don't know anything about this. I'm a funny video game man that plays video games. Oh, look at that. Wow. All right. Well, those are red. How is red defined? The color at the wavelength of visible light. Gentlemen, that doesn't help. 10-bit labs pulled it out of thin air. Excellent. All right. At what point does RGB become red? Okay, this says 25500. If the ratio is less than 311, it is not red anymore. Gentlemen, what is 311? What is 311 rule? This is a TSA. This is a TSA rule. Okay. Color theory. The 311 rule refers to the classic 60-30-10 color proportion rule simplified to its 311 ratio. 3 colors with 1 dominant, 1 secondary, and 1 accent. Gentlemen, that's not what I was talking about either. I don't know what the 311 is. Let chat vote? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Horo, thank you for the prime. Change the color spectrum. RGB is bad to decide. Change the color spectrum. Brother, I don't know what the color spectrum is. What do you mean change the color spectrum? What colors are you seeing, man? What colors are you seeing? How would I even do that? What am I doing here? What do you mean? Red channel. Gentlemen, I don't know what the this thing over here means. Change from RGB to CMYK. Where? What are we talking about here? I don't know what that is or how to do that. Y'all are saying. Apocalypto, thank you for the 500 bits. With the power of money, I dream these boots red enough. Surely this counts, right? Surely. Wants to use the reality stone to change the colors? Yes. Use HSV. Hue, saturation. Oh, hue, saturate. Okay, you know, I am kind of familiar with that. However, I don't know how to see that. I don't know how to see that. I don't know what the I'm looking for here, man. Make a rectangle and make it okay. Make it HSL. And then figuring out the hue. Okay. Okay, hue is 357. Hue is 357. Gentlemen, if you crank the saturation on this hue, it's pretty red. Red is between hue 350 to 10. Gentlemen, we have objective measurements now, gentlemen. We have objective measurements. Thank you, the good people of the chat. Thank you. What's the brown hue? Brown is not a color. Brown is dark orange. I hate to tell you this, but brown is dark orange. Gentlemen, they passed the vibe check. Vibe check has been passed. Because we understand what hues are now. Can we recheck Beast Torch? No, we cannot. Decision has been made. Gentlemen, I'm glad we came to an understanding. Synonymous, thank you for the super chat. Check Pantone red color chart. All of them is count red color. Nah, I think we figured it out. Thank you, gentlemen. Gentlemen. Valid. They're valid. Let's continue. Boys, we're learning about color theory. We're learning about color theory in this stream. That's what we're doing. Who said games weren't educational? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Oh my goodness. Maybe helmet not red. No, it's the same thing. It's the same. There's no way. It's the same thing. Gentlemen, the rules are not getting called again for the same thing. I'm not allowing it. We got business to attend to. Carl, thank you for the gift sub to Tom. Okay. What the f am I doing here? I'm going to Moog. Going to Moog. Gentlemen, the rules have been called. Gentlemen, you don't get to call the rules 2 times on the same thing. The rules have already been called. I hate to tell you. All right, we are getting our Halig Tree Medallion. Too bad, Chet. I don't care. I don't care what you have to say on the matter. The armor's fine. Be pedantic all you want. I ain't pulling out Photoshop for the stupid armor set again. Doubletree drops red tier. Does it? What red tier? Is it something useful? Crimson Burst. Ah, we already looked at Crimson Burst, and it vibe checked pretty brown. The rules did not get called, but it vibe checked pretty brown, I tell you what. Holy balls, man. Oh. Okay. All right, I didn't need to heal anyway. Oh, why are you doing that? Okay, it's fine. What am I doing, man? CJ, thank you for the 100 bits. Commander Standard is red. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Not going to use it. Thank you. Make sure you put it in caps and, like, say it even more times, and maybe that'll make it a better option. Okay, okay. Have a little bit of a cleaner fight against the ads, I think. Wrong thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Drink this. Oh, dude, what the fuck, man? I'm getting double cheesed by these stupid... Lock in, dude! I need to get more red. Gentlemen, this is not going smoothly. This is not going smoothly at all. Jesus. God, this guy's such a cheese. Dude, what the am I doing? Dude, what are you doing, man? Can you stop trolling? Alright, I'm just gonna fight him at range. Oh, that's so, man. Why are you doing the stomp right there? Oh my goodness. I'm just trying to move. I'm trying to move. Get me out of this fight, man. Shit. Gentlemen, I don't want to dye my hair. I really don't. I'm not going to lie to you. Why am I drinking that? I just love wasting time, don't I? I don't think bewitching branches are red, gentlemen. Vibe check says, I don't want to find out. That's what it says. I'm dead. Holy. Oh, dude, what the? Oh my God. Like, it's insane how I'm getting actually double hit by everything. What the is happening, man? I dodge one dude's attack and the other dude's roll catching me. Every time, man. What the? Please. Please, man. Oh, Jesus. My voice is chalked. It's so chalked. It's over. Gentlemen, it's so over. It's so over. It's so over. The Reduvia has not been serving me well, I tell you what. I think rot breath are valid. Brother, you want me to spend an hour-long detour to get rot breath? Like, what are we talking about here? Like, oh my goodness, dude, this move is insane. He just does it, and then my health bar disappears. Insane. 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 Like, I'm getting... This is the most I've had to deal with a Nile fight in actual years. What? 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 The f do you mean? Yeah, dude, that misses. Get me the out of here. Get me out of here, man. Get me so gone, brother. Holy Holy Leonard, thank you for the super chat. Get me gone. Get me gone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, you. Okay. And you is the same guy who did 207 bosses in less than 12 hours? Yes, exactly. That's why I know better than you. Dweeb ass. Suck my ball sack, brother. Suck my goddamn whole scrotum. Exactly, dog. This is the same guy. Exactly, man. What are we saying? Are you trying to insult me by saying that I did good? Suck my ass. What are we saying here? What are we saying? You don't know my game. Look at this. Look at this locking. You don't know. You're unfamiliar with the game. You're unfamiliar with the game. Watch this. Watch this. You got no idea what's coming, gentlemen. You got no idea what's coming. I'm going to kill Moog. Going to kill Moog at 1 hour, but like, I guess I'm not going to kill Moog below 2 hours. But gentlemen, listen. I'm going to have DLC access before 2 hours. This is already over. You just don't know it. This is already over. You just don't know it, gentlemen. I'm letting the doubters have their run. I'm letting the doubters think they got something.
Please, no. We are out. You merciless brutes. Let the curse take everything.
My boy, you gotta die. You gotta die right now. All right, we go. Copium's red too. Gentlemen, you may think this is over. It's nowhere close. There's also the somber off the woman right here. Somber 10 off the woman. I could with the blasphemous blade, dude. I could with the blasphemous blade build for sure. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Did I pick up a spare 9? I did. Gentlemen, holy... No, I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing the vision that you can't possibly comprehend. Gentlemen. This is over in 5 hours and 23 minutes. Ask me how I know. I gotta get Seal and Flame grant me strength. Gotta get value out of it. Okay. 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 What's the key situation? Not good enough. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You. Okay, back here. Look at this. Okay, this is gonna be mild detour, but this is how I get value. This is how I get value right here, gentlemen.
Are smithing stones red? Oh my god. Holy shit.
No, dude, shut up. It's obviously not what it's about. Jesus. Okay, all right. Hold on. Correct. They're not red. It'd be really boring if this was just a +0 playthrough, man. So I'm not doing that. I'm using upgrade mats and materials. My equipment, the that I equip, is red. The that I use is red. All right, we got it? We got it? Probably not. Definitely not. Who am I kidding? I'm using consumables because, once again, if I didn't roll red, I was gonna have heals. Because if I didn't, that'd be dumb. Gentlemen, come on. I'm begging. I'm begging for a mild amount of thinking here. I can't be answering these same questions for this entire run. All right. Bing! 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 Cracking under pressure already. You're unfamiliar with my game. You're unfamiliar with my game, my boy. Unfamiliar with my game. You ain't ready. You ain't ready for what I'm about to pull. All right. Flame grant me strength. Flame grant me strength. Dragon Communion Seal. That'll be our offhand and our spell. Then I've got one more talisman to get at some point. I don't know what it's going to be. I need this grace. I need this grace. I need this grace. I need this grace. Okay. Look at this. We get flame grant me strength. And then I still need physic tiers. I can go get Moog tier right now. I can get fire tier a little later. It doesn't matter if I get it right now because I'm not going for fire build yet. Gentlemen, should we call the rules on the fire tier preemptively? I bet there's some red in there. I'm fairly confident there's some red in there. But we could call it early. Anybody think the fire tier isn't red? All right. They think the fire tier isn't red, gentlemen. Gentlemen, the rules have been called. I'm looking at it right now, and I can tell you it's got red in it, though. I can tell you it's got red in it. No doubt. Not a single doubt in my mind. All right, this is like the bottom half of a fire tier. Hold on. Not a single doubt in my mind. These are some red-ass pixels. That looks pretty red. I mean, brother, do I even need to make the thing? Do I even need to make the thing and look at the HSL? Do I even need to do it? I even need to do it. 7. Hue 7. Hue 7. That's in the red. That's in the red area. It's orange, but sure. Gentlemen. What more could you want of me? What more could you want of me, my boys? What more? I'm objective as I can be. There's obviously red in it. What more could you possibly want? Doubt all you want, gentlemen. The rules have been called. The rules have been called, and it has been spoken. Gentlemen, let's continue. What the hell am I doing over here? The rules have been called. It obviously has red in it. If you disagree, I can't help you. I can't. Do I need this grace? I don't think so. Scott, thank you for the super chat. If you disagree, take it up with Roy G. Biv. That's correct. Gentlemen, I fear your first grade teacher failed you. We're going to need to go back. Where are you? Where are you? Come here. There we go. Okay. Now we're ready for Moog. Ready for Moog. Ready for Moog. Ready for Moog. Okay, we go here. We get our somber 10. Okay. Sit. Flasks. Not that. Son of a... That. Okay. Spell. Flame grant me strength. Oh, I didn't put it in the physic tier. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, man. Okay, there we go. Excellent, gentlemen. Gentlemen, I've got less than 4 hours. I'm scared. I really am. I'm really scared. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Holy. It's not Jover. And listen, I still got something to play for if I don't get it at, should I just do this? I should not just do this. Gentlemen, you're unfamiliar with my game. You think I can't kill 22 bosses in under 4 hours? 22 remembrances in under 4 hours? You think I can't? Well. Gentlemen. The doubters might have something to doubt, I'm not going to lie. They might have something to doubt. Minus 2 minutes, it's fine. Gentlemen, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. You're unfamiliar with my game. Unfamiliar with my game, boys. You just are. You're just unfamiliar with my game. That's all it is. You think this is close. I know it's not. I know I got this on lock. Torrent's not red, and your mother didn't love you, but we don't need to be saying things that are obvious, okay? Okay, buddy? Dude. You're joking. This guy's trolling. This guy's trolling. Sanguini! What is he doing? Dude! Jump off the cliff! What the What the is this? He doesn't do this. What are we doing? What the are we doing? What the are we doing, man? Like, actually, what the are we talking about here? Holy. The game's out to get me today, I swear to God, man. Oh my goodness. All right, white mask would be good. It's just not red. That's a big issue. The white mask is not the red mask, unfortunately. Has bloodstains on it. Does it? Gentlemen, I'll go check. I won't pre-check it because I feel like that's cheating. I feel like it's cheating to pause the timer and pre-check it. So I'll go manually check it. I didn't light a grace, did I? All right. Okay, gentlemen, it's going to be kind of close. I'm not going to lie to you. Dude, look at the skip. I just brewed that right up right now. I didn't know you could do that. It's definitely got some blood on it. I don't know if it's red. It's got some blood stains on it for sure, though. They might be too dried. The blood stains might be too dried. I really need White Mask to leave. It could be red, though. That could be red. That could be red. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta get through this. Gotta get through this. We can call the rules at the next stop. Goodbye. White as hell. Yeah, but you see, you're not looking at the maybe red parts. That's the issue, my boy. See, you're looking at the parts that aren't maybe red, and then you're saying it's not red. Thank you for your contribution. It means nothing. I'm not using Vare's bouquet. Okay, gentlemen, we made it. Leave me alone. All right, boys. Gentlemen, I would not have... Hello? Can I sit? Dude, what? Oh, I'm still invaded. Oh, that's awkward. Well, the rules have been called, my boys. So I guess I'm not moving, and we're taking a look. White Mask. Let's see. Is the blood on this blood colored enough? You know, probably not, but we'll see. We'll see. 357? What's the hue for red? From 355 to 10. I mean, that's what it looks like when it's saturated. Gentlemen. Listen. By the rules of the challenge. Listen, gentlemen. I hate to tell you that this is objectively red. I hate to tell you this. That this is objectively red. However, in a sign of good faith, to you, I won't use it. But listen, it's objectively red. Listen, there's no, there's no other way to measure it. There's actually no other way to measure it. It's objectively red. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you. That's blue. Damn, you're really colorblind. What are you booing for? Gentlemen, listen, I understand. You're unhappy at your ability to comprehend colors. I get it. Okay? I understand. That's okay. Now listen, gentlemen, as I said, as a sign of good faith, I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to use it. And despite it being objectively red, I'm not going to use it. Just as a sign of good faith, my boys. Just as a sign of good faith. Time to resume. Hold on. Oh, what the? Okay. So Mr. Dude is still here, which makes things kind of awkward. I think I'm just going to go fight the boss so I don't have to deal with the invader. You can find red like that in literally any item in the game. It has blood on it. Dude, shut up. Shut up. I gave you what you want. Shut up. You're actually being stupid. It's objectively red. I'm not going to use it because you guys are... And tier doesn't matter. I can't sit down. That hurt. All right. No other way to measure it? Well, yeah, the other way to measure it is like subjectively vibe checking whether or not it's red. I'm not going to do that because you could just measure it. All right, no, we're going to beat him. I'm not. Oh my goodness. All right, gentlemen. Listen. I get it. You're unhappy with the rules of the challenge. You think red isn't red. I get it. It's okay. I'm literally not using the thing. Ow. All right, let's drink the blue. He does so much damage. Excellent. Good job.
As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Morgwyn.
Okay. All right. Now we head back here. That's boss Remembrance 5. Okay, upgrade that. And then we're going to We're going to go DLC right here. What am I upgrading? That's a good question. I don't actually know. I think this is a good idea because I'd actually probably like to burn Rykard as fast as possible. Oh, how much Scadu is worth it? I don't know. I don't know how far I want to go offline to get Scadu. But this is going to be a huge running section right here. Because this is just going to be full-on DLC setup right now. He's at least dyeing his hair for sure. You're unfamiliar with my game. Unfamiliar with my game. I tell you what, unfamiliar with my game. Hold on. Yeah. Dude, jump! What the f are we doing here? Holy Torrent, please. Gonna be unemployed here soon, buddy. Jesus. All right. Bushy not rage for 5 minutes challenge impossible. It really is. I don't think Bloodfiend's arm is red. I don't think. I don't have the picture, and I'm not tossing it into Photoshop. Vibe check says no. See, gentlemen, y'all like to act like I'm just like fudging the rules at every given opportunity to take advantage. But I literally just said blood looks red and you got mad. I don't know what to do with you. Okay. We're going here. Common's gonna have a field day with this video. Lordy, lordy, holy engagement bait, I guess, man. Do I need this grace? Don't think so. Don't think I need it. Need the Scadu. Shane Armstrong, thank you for the super chat. Should be chat, not rage bait. Bushy for 30 seconds. Challenge also impossible. Certainly. Bloodfiend's arm has a spot of purest red imaginable. Yeah, does it though? I'm not sure it does. I think you're just trying to bait me to pull out the rules again. All right. See, chat, you're unfamiliar with my game. You don't know what I can do. You don't know what I can do around here. You don't know how this is about to go. You don't understand the setup that's about to hit your face. Gentlemen, if you have questions, I suggest watching the start of the stream because it'll be easier. If you're curious at all about how the challenge works, just watch the start of the stream. All right, Talisman of the Dread. That's big. That's big. It's not useful right now, but it will be. Hello, dragon. We are absolutely skabooble collecting right now. Yes, red is very strong in this game. We're happy that we got red. Gentlemen, I fear I just hit, like, the strongest color and you guys are angry about it. It's rigged. Ah, yes, of course. All right, still just skibbity collecting. Am I going to want to make the Leda fight easier? Dude, that's a tough question. I guess so. I mean, it's if I do it correctly, it's really just, it's a very minor detour.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Okay. All right. Still got to keep collecting some skaboobles. Got to stay online. Gentlemen, I think if I have skibbity collecting and DLC running done by 3 hours, I think I'm actually in a great spot. Not even with you. Wait. Not even with you. Already got Alex's shard. Already got quite the nasty setup. $20 bosses in 3 hours, ... Yeah, exactly. Watch. Unfamiliar with my game, my boy. Hello, big man. All right, we're going to get the whistle right now, too. We're going to get the whistle. We gonna get the whistle. Remembrance bars every 9 minutes, starting at 3 hours. That's no problem. That's no problem. That's not even the beginning of a problem. I tell you what. I tell you what. I tell you what. Give me your whistle, cuzzo.
Where I am it is an inland seeing that we allow me to.
Thank you, cuzzo. All right, here. Big. Big, big, big. No, I'm not giving up on French challenge. I'm just entertaining you, you ungrateful fucks. I'm giving you excellent content. DLC's getting set up so good right now, gentlemen. You ain't never seen the DLC get set up so good. Hooray! You ain't ever seen it. You ain't ever seen it. Oh yeah, fire coils are so good, dude. Can't wait. Listen, gentlemen. Holy. For the next one, I could have a group of people that is not me make a list and categorize the colors of every item in the game. We could do it that way. But we're not doing it that way this time. We're not doing it that way this time. Holy God damn it. No, chat will not, I'll be honest with you, chat is not at all going to be involved in, well, okay. They can't be involved in, is this item this, dude, I'm gonna blow it smooth through the roof, dude. Gentlemen, that's not good. Chat can't be involved if the question is like, is this red or not on the red run? Because then you guys are just going to troll, and we're not doing that. But we could have, like, nah, that's just stupid. It would take way too long. I was going to say we could ask you guys what color each item is before the run starts and then fully categorize them, but, like, it would just take way too long. There's way too many items. Chat does not get an opinion. All right, why couldn't I just do that the first time? Okay. Yeah, listen, I think if we can be done with DLC setup before 3 hours, I think I got it, dude. I think it doesn't even matter. I think if we're done with DLC setup before 3 hours, I think I got it on lock. Sounds like a job for AI with a color table. Yeah, shit, I could. AI makes a lot of mistakes, though. And chat doesn't. My boy, I literally was never considering chat. I don't know what I said that convinced you that I liked that idea. When are we pivoting off Reduvia? A little bit of blaspheming, perhaps. However, I gotta figure out how to kill Rykard somewhat effectively. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Okay, I picked up the skibbity. It's fine. I also, unfortunately, am doing this real time and not in-game time. Which makes awkward. Okay. And then we've got Rao. We've got Rao to do after this. God, Rykard's gonna be a... I mean, he always is. But the fact that I want to kill him early makes him a turbo. Okay. Could also go Rakshasa armor. Just trying to get as much damage as early as possible. That's probably a good idea. Wow! Wow, man! Holy! Okay. What? What? Holy... Okay, hold on. All right. What the... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Hurry up, please. Thank you. Okay. Yes, chat. Thank you for all of your opinions on how I should do this. We're doing it how we're doing it. If something is red, then it is red. Really, genuinely not that hard to understand. If it's close, then we look at it in Photoshop and figure out if it's red. And then if it's red, it's red. Really, also, genuinely not that hard. If you don't like it, first grade, please go back. Flame one is not red at all. Flame grant me strength isn't red. Yeah? Okay. Okay. You guys are trolling. You guys are actually just trolling. Oh my goodness. Listen, see, this is why we don't vibe check. This is why we don't ask chat, gentlemen. This is why we don't do those things, because you guys are wrong. No, what's not wrong? Measuring the color. I need to get rid of this, dude. I guess I can take it off right now. Right? Like, yeah. There's no point in me actually keeping it on. It served its purpose. I don't know what to do with you guys. Listen, we're using red things. That, like, all the that we have equipped right now is red. Like, if it's such a big deal to you, I don't know what to do with you. I really don't know what to do with you. The shackle isn't red. All right, first off, it's a consumable. Second off, it's a... It is. Oh my goodness. All right. Gentlemen. I don't know what to do with you. I'm completely at a loss for words. Your stupidity is at an all-time high today. All right, we do one of these. I could rip this right quick. Maybe. No, not a good idea. We go here.
I am Leda, but you two, then you must have thought, wow, I might. No, wait. I can wield. I should have thought.
I need to talk to him. Flame is not orange. You are bad at seeing colors.
But the impale in vengeance. How could I revenge a celestial?
Those are the on one hand, with the enchant on the other.
I didn't know you could do this right here. Okay, hold on. Listen. We can do this again. All right. You know, listen. The way that we're doing this is we are objectively measuring it. Okay? Because, listen, it genuinely is not that hard to objectively measure the color of something. It really isn't. I just need a good image of flame grant me strength. Where is it? This one has a extra thing on top of it. I mean, it'll work. It's 200 by 200. It's really obviously red. Like, really obviously red. Like, this is not... This one's not anywhere close to controversial. I'm getting very one-guyed. But, I mean, like, everything on these corners is very red. 7. This is the hue. This is what indicates color. Anything below 10 or above 355 is red. That is what it is. You're measuring an RGB. I'm not. You're stupid. Brother, okay. All right. Okay, gentlemen, new rule. If you guys are taking this seriously, you're getting banned. You're getting banned, all right? All right? This is obviously red. We need to move on. Okay? We need to move on. I can't be spending the whole time in Photoshop. I can't be doing it. If this is bothering you that much, that you need to be shit talking this much, we can't be doing it. All right. So we need to slow our roll a little bit here. Okay. Orange, red, objectively red. Like again, gentlemen, this is why we measure it. This means red, objectively red. Okay. This is why I'm not asking you. This is why there's no subjectivity. This is why we're measuring it, because it's red. All right? All right. Glad we got that cleared up. Boys, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to. If we have more color controversy, I'm just not doing it. I'm just not doing it. We're just not doing it. There's no more color controversy. Y'all abused your position too much. Too much, I say. Too much. Gentlemen, we're using red things. Time to continue. All right, you.
It took me, I believe it. If he were to vengeance, and one day, kindly, even if it is lineage.
Okay. Big man Jesse, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. I never thought this challenge was going to spawn the most actuallys of any challenge I've ever done, but it sure did. It sure did. All right, we're making the let a fight easier right here with a very small detour. This is probably like a minute or two plus.
Worthy Hornsen, I will dispose of you before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. Apologies. Oh, Mother.
Yeah, now I'm certainly red. Look at that.
Child.
Kindly Mikula never betrays a vow. Go.
Mojo Funkster. Thank you for the prime, gentlemen. Or Mojo, I appreciate you. All right. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. My controller isn't red? How do you know that? I think it is. All right. Yeah, we're going Rakshasa armor right now. This is not a tier that I'm going to bother getting over here. It would be way too much of a detour. Take a pic with a controller and throw it in Photoshop. True? I just need, I need a rules official. I can't be the rules official because you guys just don't listen to me. That's what I need a rules official to tank it for me. That's what I need. Yeah, mods, do your job. Yeah, the problem is the mods would just do exactly what I do and then come to the same conclusion. But then you guys would be at them and not me. All right. Rakshasa armor is going to add even more. Going to add even more to our damage. I still don't have anything in there. Wow. Wow. All right. No. Well, this is going to be a incident, dude. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Is this going to be a worthwhile detour? Probably not. But I'm doing it because it's red. Leave me alone. Thank you. God, I heckin' love iframes, dude. Wow. Yeah? Nice. Wow, that's crazy that interrupted. Absolutely insane. Okay. 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 What the f am I doing now? I guess I just go here. Just trying to think of what I'm doing in the meantime. Red, 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 red. Okay, it makes me heavy load. That's fine. I take that off. Have my bald ass head out there. Okay. All right, boys. I believe that is setup done. It is now boss rush time. I guess, for when I go Blasphemous Blade, I'm going to want Fire Tier and Fire Scorpion Charm. But I think those are the only things left that I want. Hey, dude. Those are the only things left that I actually want to collect. Like a red filter over the camera. I'll get on it right away, serious. I don't think Ritual Sword is red. I didn't look at it, but I don't think it's red. All right, here we go. Brother, please get me there. There we go. See, gentlemen? Gentlemen, we're cooking now. Excellent. Good job. Good job. We do want to do Rykard. We really want to do Rykard. Do I have the juice? I mean, it's going to be hard. Serpent Hunter has red. I mean, we'll see how much. We'll see what it looks like. Oh, that was another remembrance, by the way. I need to mark up to 6. All right, let's do it. Ah, that's not good. Okay. All right. Am I going to go Moog the Omen, or am I going to go past the Valiant Guards? I don't know. Just came here from YouTube to say it's broken again. No chat on stream. Oh, holy! Is that why I'm less angry? I don't know why it breaks, dude. It's so annoying, man. God. All right, it should be working again, dude. I don't know why this thing just keeps breaking. I'm tilted. Tilted. Omen also can't bleed proc. But, yeah. Yeah, Gargs is a pain in the ass. Alright, I mean... we'll just have to see, man. We'll have to see what this looks like. I mean... I don't even see the weapon. I don't think so. Now, the real question is, does his bleed resist get reset in between phases? And I believe it does. I believe it does. Okay, this isn't looking too bad. However, getting through the first half of Rykard's health bar is going to be the biggest problem. Second half will not be as big of a problem. All right, that was a bleed proc. Oh Jesus! Holy! All right, we lived. Why am I doing this? Idiot. Can't be wasting health like that. That sucks. That sucks to get staggered by the lava right there. Okay, we gotta do this again. Okay. We're good though. We're good on resources. I was worried that we wouldn't be resource heavy enough quite yet, but we're totally good. It's just going to be a long fight, but that's all right. Okay, here we go. I really don't like when you do that, Rykard. Very unfortunate lava stagger timing. Okay, I'll drink this. Wow. Wow. That's so unlucky, dude. That's such a terrible series of events that just happened there. Oh my God. That's insane. That's insane how unlucky that was. I think this is already chalked. Hold on. Let's restart this. Wow, dude. I mean, it was so free. It was so free. And then I got staggered into hit, into staggered into hit, into staggered into hit like 3 times in a row. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. All right, gentlemen, what does Blasphemous Blade skill scale off of AR, or does it scale off of like faith? Alright, dude. I need you to stop running away from me. Okay. It didn't use any blue. That's good. Didn't stagger again. Okay. I just gotta go. Just gotta minimize hits. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. There we go, half health. Okay, that's the... I got the bleed proc before he got the stomp, so that's huge. Okay, and I can safely do this. Alright. This one has plenty of heals. Way more than enough. I don't know where the skulls are going. I don't know what's happening. I actually don't know what's going on. I've never seen it act like this. Okay. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, this one's gonna need a respec too. Wow, that's heavy load, really. That's surprising. Okay. Okay, purchase. Nope. Offer bell bearing. Somber. Somber. Purchase. Need. 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 Okay. Head up over here. Oh, I replaced the wrong thing. That's okay.
Great.
Need. 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 All right. Strength. I didn't get the 10 from Moog quite yet. Okay. Hold on. Small detour. I guess keep this on for right now. Okay. Is it going to be 10? Okay, then I need fire tier. Fire talisman. Am I going for fire talisman? Me, dude. I don't know. Okay. Maybe while I'm running to it, I think about how I want to level. Maybe that's a strat.
Great.
Dude, I need a pee so bad. I mean, it's 13%. Is it going to save time overall? I actually don't know, but I'm going for it. All right, let's think about how we're going to level. 22 strength, 15 dex, and 21 faith. It has the best scaling with faith anyway. So I probably min stat everything except faith. Because I don't know if the Asher War scales off of faith or scales off of AR, but either way, you want to level faith. Okay, so that means I want 15 strength, 15 dex. As much faith as I can get while still having 40 vig, probably? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be doing easy bosses right now. I don't need to juice the vig. $16 strength? Don't think so. Definitely not. It's 15. No, we're not doing Varage Bouquet. Would the Rakshasa damage percent be worth the endurance investment? Probably not. Not for a while, anyway. Like maybe... Ow. Maybe after 60 faith? Might as well get Prelate's Inferno Crozier. No, because we're not going to level it. It's not going to make sense to level it. It's going to be too much of a detour to level that item up. Okay, boys, we've got 19 bosses left, and it turns out my setup was, in fact, not done. But I'm getting really close now. I have 2 more items to pick up. Ow. And then I should be done. Okay. Okay. Florida, Rock View Balcony. All right, and then we could up underground for sure. Oh, no, not yet, not yet, not. Dude, I didn't light the... Oh! I didn't light the respec grace, man. Okay, it's fine. What? What the? What?
Where did he flee?
All right, you know,
my
hey.
sweetings? Come out from whence he hide. There are
I knew that was gonna happen.
light.
Dude, I need to get a larval tier. I need to get a larval tier. Okay, we're not quite done yet. We're not ready for the pivot yet. We're almost there. Almost there. No, that wasn't a wrong warp. We just ported out of the Renala dying animation quickly. Dude, I need a pee so bad. Gentlemen, we might have an official pee break here because my bladder is going to explode otherwise. I got to do it. I got to do it. I got to do it. I got to do it, gentlemen. I got to do it. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. You would not believe. You would not believe how much. You would not believe. All right, boys. Let me start the timer again. All right, go, 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 go. Oh, that's not what I wanted. All right. All right, we're going to up Mimic Tier, Light of Grace, use what we got. Hello. And we're ready for pivot after we get this larval tier. We're getting this larval tier because this is a mandatory boss anyway. I don't want to go do a side quest when I could do a main quest and get what I need, you know? Fortisax will take quite a long time. Well, yeah, the side quest that is getting to Fortisax is quite the journey. It always is. I think I got it, though, boys. I think I got it. Commander Standard would be red. I don't want to use it, though. I think we landed on the best starting strat and the best not starting strat we had available to us. I'm excited about the Blasphemous Blade build. He's swinging that left hand. Why is he doing that? I put it in his left hand because he's stupid and he doesn't know not to swing it. Or doesn't know how to swing it. Alright, he's two-handed them. God, I heckin' love NPCs, dude. This is the kind of performance I expected out of the Mimic tier right there. Okay. Now we're ready for pivot. Okay. Larval tiers up here. Ready? Minimum stats 15, 15. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Is it to become?
Rebirth. Yes. Okay, 40. 15. 15. As much faith as I can get. Okay, exactly 60. That's perfect. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Now, rot view. One more thing to collect, and then it's just rushing towards remembrance bosses. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay. Underground. I didn't get the item. Okay. Physic. That one and that one. Because they're red. All right. Now we put on this one. Excellent. All right, dude. I think we level up a little bit of endurance until I can put on the rest of the Rakshasa armor. Then I can level some health. Probably want some mind, maybe. Moog the Omen is going to be probably a little bit of a nuisance. But that's okay. Torrent is not red. Yes, thank you. That's obviously not what this is about, but yes, correct. Congratulations, you managed to be pedantic on a Twitch stream. If you care to read the title, you can see that there's a command that will tell you what the rules are. You won't read it, but you are welcome to read it if you actually give it. But I know you don't. I know you just wanted to say, oh, excuse me, I think Torrent's not red. I get it. I understand. How many the stamina bar isn't red comments have there been? Brother, it's insane how many people out there think they're creative. And they say that is the opposite of creative. Fuck. Okay. Don't suck, don't suck, don't suck. Nice. Okay, big. Big, 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 big. Okay. I got to do this at some point. I just got to stay active. I don't know exactly what my plan is, but I got to stay active. I can do all the underground stuff right now. All right, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Brother, move. Holy shit. Shane, thank you for the super chat. Mr. Streamer Twitch isn't red. And it's really not. Blasphemous Blade be good for Gargs. That way you don't have to go through Front of Sewers, Frenzy, and half a Deep Root. Maybe, man. Maybe I should do Gargs. It's a great sword. How much does Taker's Flames cost? It costs 30, which means I would need 75 FP to cast 3. All right, so I can already cast 3. I would need 30 more than that. So 105 if I want to cast 4. That's probably a good point to get to. But I think leveling Endurance first is going to make more sense. Okay, we got to go do the Ronnie side quest. All right, boys.
Thou must have
Jane Armstrong, thank you for the super chat.
intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I soured a, but I require. I anticipate.
Flame Grant Me Strength just takes time to cast, so as with most buffs, it's not worth it until you're fighting something that takes long enough to kill.
Yes, I am. I don't know what, but since I reside in.
Oh, you've defeated a grand again. The carrion I.
Okay. I can go pick this up right now. Like I said, just stay inactive, gentlemen. Stay inactive. Getting shit that I need to get done. Good. I like that skip, chat. Okay. Ronnie? I need my Karian inverted statue. Give it to me. I need it quickly.
Ah, not blood. Even in my. It is in thy. My thanks soon must. Ah.
Okay, where's the closest? It's probably this. It's going to be a long run no matter what. Starting at 340. We'll see how long it takes us to get Curse Mark. VOD Frog skip 8 minutes. Hey, we'll find out, man. Look at the pace. Look at the pace, man. Come on, gentlemen, come on. Gotta make it. All right. It was like a little over a minute and a half run here. Oh, if we gotta go. No way. Yeah, I mean, you got to do this whole side quest, which does take a long time, but honestly, it's not a crazy amount of time. It's been 3 minutes. It's been 3 minutes, gentlemen, on this run. Do you just use the NVIDIA background blur filter in OBS for your webcam? Not a webcam. Definitely not. I think the nuances of what the NVIDIA background blur looks like in actual camera bokeh, I guess it's like kinda, I think it's pretty obvious, but I've had the question a lot. But no, definitely not. That's a real full frame camera with a really big lens on it. For your camera DSLR. Or okay, maybe you just don't know what camera bokeh is. I guess that's possible. The reason why NVIDIA made a background blur filter is because that's what naturally happens on a really wide aperture lens. It's what naturally happens on like usually pretty expensive. Okay, we're doing Gargs. I'm making the call. We're doing Gargs. It's what usually happens on like pretty expensive actual glass lenses. That's why it's something that's like seen as a cool visual feature. But no, that's a real camera with real glass. I absolutely am not letting an NVIDIA filter touch the camera feed. There's no way. I have no reason to do that. 4:34. Took 4 minutes. Eight bosses in 3.5 hours, huh? Yeah, you don't know my game. You're unfamiliar with my game, my boy. Gentlemen, the doubters are gonna doubt. The doubters are gonna doubt. I want all you doubters to stay around and watch. I want all you doubters to stay around and watch as I rip this. Excellent. Over leveled, I'd say. Huge. All right, we're going to do the whole underground quest right now. We're on an entire underground quest. Getting all the way to Estella is going to take some time, but we'll be all right. Fia's champs, I'm hoping that this should be a much more reasonable way to kill a bunch of NPCs. Because I'm still front-loading a ton of side bosses right here. We still... I mean, shit, it's not going to be until hour 4 that we're actually boss rushing Remembrances. And even then, I'm still going to have some side bosses. But I got most of the side content out of the way. Most of the running, most of the side content. Once I get through Estelle, that's a lot of the running. A lot of the not boss killing done. I think this lens is an f1.2. Okay, 2% damage buff. And a little bit of defense. Uh, 50 millimeters. Does the increased damage taken not negate the extra defense? It doesn't make you take more damage. Rakshas's armor does not make you take more damage. It just has bad resists. I'd like to save the FP for the trio. Wow. Destroyed them.
I knew you would. What is it to deny like the dogma? I am the guy they call me, yet you
It's that should be a Sigma lens. Build is going big, boys. Build is going big. All right. We talk and 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 we talk.
My hand, will you still? This? How did you? Oh my! With this and claim you are mine.
Okay.
Can I hope?
I can use Flame Grant Me Strength. I guess I probably should have because I had free time to do it, but I don't think it would actually save time. Okay. We quit out here. Killed Garg and Fia's champs, so you should be at 10 bosses now. It's remembrance bosses. So no, I should be at the amount that I'm at.
What great.
God, my boy, we need to hurry the f up. Dude, what? 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 Oh, I don't have any blue. Oh my god. Well. It's not often that you die to Fortisax, I tell you what. Holy. Alright, can we hurry the f up? I gotta get back in there. Alright, come on, come on, come on. That's gonna hurt. Holy, it didn't hurt. I didn't do this. Certainly not the cleanest Fortisax fight, but he's dead. Okay. That's 9. Okay, we're good. Gotta get out of here. Got to run all the way to Estelle. All right, probably going to be killing Estelle around the 4-hour mark. That means I got 16 bosses in 2 hours. So I got to be averaging like a boss kill every 8 minutes or something. A remembrance in like every 8 minutes. Ooh. If I don't want to get my hair dyed. Come on, gentlemen. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, gentlemen. Yeah, I'm doing my best to lock in. I'm trying to make it happen. Even a good portion of the running to Jory has already been done, too. I wish there was like a stake skip to the Lake of Rot over there. Midra's also going to be a little bit awkward with how we got this build set up. But it'll probably be fine. How long would your hair be dyed for? Not long. Gentlemen, watch the beginning of the stream. This is all... This is all explained right at the beginning of the stream. I fear some of you guys watching the live stream are going to be disappointed because you didn't watch the intro. And I don't want to disappoint you. But it's temporary hair dye. But if you didn't watch the intro and then got your hopes up, how much can I really do? But also, it's not even going to happen. It's not even going to happen. I'm beating this. Not even copium. Just straight facts. All right, there we go. Okay, we crossed over the 4-hour mark, boys. We crossed over the 4-hour mark. We're going to be done with the underground after we kill Estelle. Okay, what do I want to head off to do after this? That is the question. Could do mainline stuff. Could also go off and do Melania, but probably want to be higher level for Melania. Just make things faster. Could also do early Gaius. Yeah, I mean, doing Gaius as soon as I can is probably a good idea. Mesmer's also going to be a little bit of an awkward fight, but I think we'll make it happen. Don't think it's going to make sense to respec out for those fights, although maybe I can save. No, I can't. It's not like I can save Mesmer. Mesmer is a progression boss. Believers are in shambles right now. If the believers are in shambles, the believers don't know what's going on. Gentlemen, I'm ahead of pace. Like I said, this gets done in 5 hours and 23 minutes. Ow! Okay. Big, 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 big. Okay. Over here. Not quite. Can I put that on and take the helmet off? No. Not quite. All right, boys, we're cooking. The pace is on its way. The pace is on its way, I tell you what. I tell you what, gentlemen. Yeah, I think I've only done base game bosses so far. Yeah, I have. And there's only 15 of those. So I have Plassey, Malekith, Horalu, Elden Beast, and Melania left. Okay. I mean, I probably just rip everything except Melania here. And then go do DLC. This one should be long enough to rationalize a Flame Grant Me Strength, I think. Wow, I'm really surprised I'm in range there. Drosy! Alright, let me see if I can get a stagger. Yeah, and this is going to be, not the dagger talisman, the other one. What's the name of this talisman? Blade of Mercy. Ow. Holy. Okay. Please don't run out of space. Alright, I did not. Okay, I'm in a perfect spot. I forgore. Perfect. No, I mean, that was a pretty quick Plassey for what it was. All right, let's rip it. Let's rip it, brother. Head down and make it happen. Shane Armstrong, thank you for the super chat, dude. Am I still using Lord of Bloods over Scorp? No. Why would I do that?
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
Hey, I'll get a little aggro with it, man. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Why cover destined death? To kill what?
Beautiful, gentlemen. I'm going. Come on, real time. Don't f me here. Okay, I feel like this is worth a level. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of endurance, but I think it's fine. All right. We've got all our equipment on now. Every bit of it. Okay, and then 17 mind gets us an extra cast, which seems pretty good. Oh yeah, the great rune, dude. I'm not getting blood-sucking tear. That's a colossal waste of time. It's not even a useful item. $14 more, boys. 14 more, 110 minutes.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes. I know.
I really just didn't want him to heal.
Bones, a tarnished, cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man.
Brother, I need you to stop yapping.
A god.
All right, let's do it. Okay, working our way towards 17 on that. And then after that, it's probably health again. Alternatively, it could be going to like 27 strength. Create quads, like for the tier 1. Get ducked? Uh-oh. Dude, that sucks so much, asshole.
strength befits a crown.
I already did all the Scadu prep. Should just need to kill guys, and that should be 12. Or at least close to it. I'm at Skibbity 9. And I'm sitting on 1. So I would have 6 spare after guys. Okay, that I don't think that's 12. It's 11, I think. Biden blessed. Oh, that's 13, by the way. Okay. Let's do this thing, Elden Beast. Ow. Can I get a stagger? Ran out of stam. Gotta kill him without blue now. Is he doing? Okay. There we go, gentlemen. There we go. Gaius. Gaius. I need to light this grace coming up here. Okay. We will be back for you later. Okay, 17 and then health. Nope. 17. Yep. And then health. Beautiful. Okay, Gaius. Really? Well, all right. I'm gonna get hit. Really? Wait, what am I doing? Like, okay, actually, what the f is going? Like, that break-in threw me off so bad. Why the f did it break? Thank you. Just gotta take that riposte. Blue? What? Double hit? What? On what? You're double hitting me? What? How? Yeah, man. What the is happening? What the is happening in this game, man? It's not working. I should have enough for 4 casts now. Dude, what am I doing? What am I doing? What the f am I doing? Why am I one shot, dude? Holy shit. What the f is happening? How much does this spell cost? 28? Oh, holy lunge. I didn't think he was going to have that. Not going to lie. Okay. Way more scuffed than it's supposed to be. Yeah, Rakshasa armor doesn't make you take more damage. It just has bad resists. It's not what's making me be one shot. It's crazy that I'm one shot. I do this fight naked. The armor's better than being naked, I promise. I promise this isn't me. Okay. It's the Rakshasa armor, actually. Did you know the fucking 2%? Shut up, brother. Oh, my goodness. Sorry. I'm tilted. I'm very tilted. I'm tilted for not much of a reason. All right. Mesmer is going to be awkward. It's going to be what it is. Do Mesmer? Do Ramana? I could do the full run up to whatever his name is, Radon as well. Holy f... Streamer likes to find novel ways to stress himself out. I do. I need more stress in my life. It's too easy, unfortunately. Probably gonna go for the charge attacks here. And tap our 2s. Yeah, this is going to be really awkward. This is not a good build for Mesmer. But I can try to take advantage of Blade of Mercy. Good. Dude.
Creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
This is crazy. The amount of damage I'm taking is insane. I guess I got the Scorpion Charm on too. Yeah, dude. Clinking off the wall. Not dead, huh? Gotta be mindful of transition. Yep. Can I heal, man? Dude, can I heal? Fuck, dude. Why am I doing this? 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 What the fuck am I doing this for, man? Panic healing? Brother, I'm gonna ban you, dog. Peter, all I've seen is like, is that actually red and panic healing? That's all I've seen out of you today. Fuck, dude, holy.
Of Mesmer's flame.
Hold on, lock in. Peter. You. Yeah, look at this, Peter. You like this? Peter! Peter! What are you thinking now, Peter? I'm gonna blow my schmoove through this roof. Dude, what? What the f are we talking about? What in the phase transition, brother? Holy. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! Ah, Peter! That's right, Peter!
America.
That's right!
A curse upon thee.
Panic heal my nutsack, Peter! Holy gentlemen! Holy, we're so good. One in spite of Peter, not because of Peter. There's a difference. Peter, my number one up. Oh. Oh. I'm out of stam. Holy, I'm not out of stam. Dude, do I not have 4 casts? I think I should have 4 casts. Okay, that was 4 casts. Ah! Gentlemen. 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 Tell me the pace don't look good. Tell me the pace don't look good. You tell me I got 90 minutes for 9 bosses? You telling me I got 90 minutes for 9 bosses? Peter! Peter, where the f are you? I know Peter's watching. Get me up there. Get me up there. I'm gonna watch it be a Letta incident. Gentlemen, last I checked, Nereus is red as last I checked. Or not Nereus. What's his name? Adam or what the f his name? Whatever his name is. He's red as Nathan, holy. Murway, thank you for the super chat. My wife and I have been talking to our infant son in Bushyisms, and it's improved our mental health a ton. Wanted to say thank you for the yam. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for the $5 super chat, my boy. Very generous. Get me the out of here. PCR ain't an issue. PCR never been an issue once in my life. Bail might be an issue. I tell you what, Jesus. Not today. Not today, Satan. Not today. Okay, I believe 2 Skibbity from Anir Ilum will get us Skibbity 12. I should light this. I'm gonna light this. Didn't PCR take you like 194 tries your first time? I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. I wouldn't have counted it. Would have put me off to count it. Holy. Dude, Jory, move! How could such a skinny man be so fat? Big man. Big man. Big man. Nice try, idiot. Stupid. Stupid. What you doing over there, stupid? Yeah, I mean, listen, maybe I should save. Oh, I'm idiot. I didn't crouch. Maybe I should save like Bale and Midra for undead, dude. Why didn't I crouch? Fuck! All I had to do was crouch. It was home free. All I had to do was crouch. Main game's not done. I still have to kill Melania. I have to do all of Melania. I'm only in Consecrated. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Where the f is Peter, dude? Where's Peter to tell me that I shouldn't have not crouched? Stomp. Thank you. Stupid, what you doing down there, stupid? I'm right here, Daddy. Okay, yet I don't like this dynamic, Peter. You're supposed to be the heel. What the f is this? Peter, what the f is going on? I crouch, gentlemen. Boys, what great rune should I get? Like, none of the red ones are useful, right? I don't think any of the red ones are useful. What's the easiest one to get to? Is Morgoth's red? I don't think Morgoth's is... Moog's is definitely red. It's in the same spot. I think Radon's is red. Melania's is maybe close. Maybe it should just be Moog's. Radon counts. Yeah, and I guess Radon's is useful. Dog, if I gotta get it, I gotta get it. Nathan! Nathan, you're ready. Get the f in here.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle
Don't you dare.
And Dryden will never allow this.
Yeah, man.
Nathan! Where the f are you, Nathan?
Sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot.
Holy blasphemous blade, huh? Holy blasphemous blade. They're not even trying to dodge it. Oh! It's over. Gentlemen, it's so over. It's so over. All right. Get Grace. We're not killing this dude right now. I guess I'm going to get Radon's Great Rune. Sub 6 hours is not happening. You don't know my game. Watch this. Watch this. Bro's not a knower. What's your name? Who are you? Pickle? Pickle, you're the new heel. What the? Pickle's a doubter. I don't know what the Pickle thinking, but Pickle gonna learn today. I tell you what, gentlemen. I tell you what. Pickle's gonna understand. Heck Lloyd with a super chat. Just finished my PhD and your videos got me through lots of long nights. Thank you. Well, thank you, dude. Holy. Holy. Pickle, I hope you stay and watch for the next 80 minutes as you watch me demolish all these remaining remembrances. Pickle, you're not allowed to leave. You gotta watch. You gotta sit in the cock chair and you gotta watch this. All right? Yeah. 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 Holy, man. Ladder of steel. Be there for the downfall. Pickle! Pickle, you're not a knower. Alright, slight loot detour coming in hot. Do I even have any rune orcs? I think I got like one. I also got to go intentionally die to get to Divine Beast Dancing Lion, so I'm not popping it right now. Ryan the Great, thank you for the prime. Thank you, Ryan. Computer. Sever Pickle's pickle. I don't want Pickle to have a pickle anymore. Computer. Take away his pickle. May I call rules on Radahn's Great Rune? Gentlemen! All right. Let us go see. Yeah, this thing looks orange as hell. It's got a good amount of red to it, though. I won't lie. We'll see. I mean, it's got some very... It's got some hefty red right there. I mean, that is red. That is red. That is red. 7. That's within the range, gentlemen. That's within the range. That's within the range. Oh, hold on. Let me go back. Gotta start the timer. Let's go, gentlemen. There's some red on that thing. I tell you what. Red as hell. I don't want fire pellet armor. My armor's giving me damage. I like damage. Alright, we're doing Dancing Lion next. Okay. Great Rune claimed. Great Rune claimed. Excellent. DLC. Where the f am I going? Here? Yeah, here. Dancing Lion prediction, 14 attempts. Pickle, what the f are you saying? Gentlemen, Pickle seems to be a severe not knower. Hold on. All right, just like that. And then just like that. Maybe like that? That might be fine. Saves time? It does. Better Quest is not going to take long. Not going to take long at all. Longest running section is to Midra, by far. All right. I think I'll just jump right here. Sure do. No, Medra isn't done. I guess Melania is going to take a long while to get to as well. Midra and Millennium. There's some chunky... And I still got to do the Jagged Peak entrance, which takes a decent bit of time. Because I haven't killed Ancient Dragon Man yet. Okay. Great Runes. Put that on. Go right here. Drink one of these. Go over here. Pop one of these. Two-hand. Get the f*** in there. We ain't killing any untouchables. What are we talking about here? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Next! Next! Next in line! Where the f is Pickle? Where the f is Pickle? Pickle, where are you? I apologize. Okay, maybe I should do Ancient Dragon Man after this. All right, Relana, let's do this. Let's do this. Smited. Smote. Smote. Ancient Dragon Man, where the f are you? Come on, man. Where the f is Ancient Dragon Man? No red hair dye for me today, gentlemen. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. 7? 7 bosses? I got 70 minutes? Alright, not gonna lie, I do kind of need to be gaining pace. Because, okay, let's think. We got PK, little bit of a run. We got Bale, little bit of a run. We've got Midra, much more of a run. Radon, not a run at all. Sunflower, really tiny run. Sunflower should get smoked. Trying to think what I would like to save for the respec back to Reduvia. We're going to want Bale. We're going to want Midra. Not going to want Jory. Not going to want Melania. Melania's a bit of a run too. Mateer, yes, Mateer, of course. Okay, hold on. I've got 7 left. Hold on. What are they? Bale, Midra, Melania. That's 3. Mateer, 4. Sunflower, 5. What am I forgetting? Radon, that's 6. And PK. PK is 7. Okay, of the remaining, I think we only want to respec for Bale and Midra. Yeah, I forgot PCR because he's always just so easy, dude. Holy. Good. Bale technically. Yeah. Bale's a remembrance boss. Use the Great Katana? I mean, Great Katana definitely has some red on it. It would require upgrading it. But yeah, instead of respeccing back into Reduvia, I could respec into Dragon Hunter Great Katana. I mean, it's an option. We got the Moog tier because it's red. That's about the only reason. Hello. Yeah, and then I'm probably going to run down to PK, I think. All right. Fuck up PK. Got a nice little running section going here. Yeah, sucked on that big finger, dude. Remember about 2 hours ago you had only 7 bosses? Yeah, because the knowers know and the not knowers don't know. I told you the whole time. I told you to believe and you didn't. Hello, Sleepy. Yeah, I mean, we cashed in on a lot of our existing progress. The remaining 7 are going to be a little bit on the slow side, except for Radon. Radon's going to be quick. We already did all the running to him. Matir's also really close to done. We can do her next. Pickle, I don't want to see you saying LOL in this chat room, Pickle. All right, we light this. Get to PK. 1 hour left. 1 hour left before I get my up. All right. Keep her going. Holy. Well, that's gonna hurt. Good stall. Keep it going. Ain't nothing getting stalled. Not a single thing. Not a single thing getting stalled. No way, no how. No way, no how. All right, so I'm going to do everything except Radon. Then I'm going to do Melania. And then we'll leave Radon for last. Maximize potential for incidents. Ow! Jesus. That holy rat did a lot of damage. Crazy Russian Fun gifting to Pickle. Why have you done this? Why have you done this, Crazy Russian Fun? This is insubordination. Okay, Matir comes next. This way Pickle can't claim didn't see cause ads. True! Pickle has to watch. He's in the cuck chair, I forgot. Pickle! Eyes wide open. Wow. That's some damage. Devious damage. Devious. Okay, Mateer next. That's right, gentlemen. That's right. Your boy has 55 minutes for 6 bosses. What do you think? You think I figure it out? No fair, I wasn't aware of the immense amount of damage being dealt. Yes, exactly. That is the point. I already talked to the guy, gentlemen. Gentlemen, I done been talked to that guy. Okay. Okay. We go Mateer, then we're gonna go Sunflower. Then we have Bale. This is awkward. I don't want to... I guess I can double respec. Because I'd like to leave Radon for last. I guess I can leave Bale for last? Because, okay, I do Mateer, and then I do Sunflower, and then... Then I guess I do Jory? Mateer, Sunflower, Jory. Then I can do Melania. Radon. What? You're telling me I... What? 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 Dude. What? Holy. Gentlemen, it's so over. I was so bad. It's so over. It's so over. That's insane. That's insane. What kind of scam is that? Nah, it ain't the difference. This is unlocked, gentlemen. If you're a knower, you know it's unlocked. Know what I'm saying? Devious fall damage, though. That was crazy. I said 5 hours, 23 minutes. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I'll have it done in 5 hours and 23 minutes. Don't you worry. Are we sufficiently landed now, man? Holy. Like 2TK, thank you for the prime. Don't have any rune arcs, man. Holy. Don't. Oh my goodness. Let me go. We gotta go. We gotta go, gentlemen. We gotta go. Crimson Wolf, thank you for the raid. Okay, there we go. Okay, Sunflower after this. Okay, one more of those. 27 strength is the next target. What level am I? 135, goddamn. Let me sniff your chair. Yeah, I know you need a yap at me, man. I know you do. Yeah.
Oh, this eve, the conceit is there no the answer never was Marika, and this no matter me have. He knew that it had tried that he would feel in the play. Do you, Marika? Well, it is their mother. The fingers we all anew. May you join.
All right, Yellow Flash, thank you for the prime. Open your hole. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, Jory and Loretta are going to eat some time here. I tell you what. Come on. Huge. Look at the time save. Look at the time save. Give me the in there. Not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for more damage. Might need a poison abuse. Huge. Gentlemen, the pop-off. The pop-off is coming. Bing. Where the f*** am I? Church District entrance. Yes. 5 left. Five left. I got 45 minutes. Got 45 minutes. Come on, let me have Sunflower dead by 5:20. Let me have Sunflower dead by 5:20. Come on. Lock the holy elevator, dude. Is this always this long? Oh my goodness. Dude, they just added extra elevator in there. I swear to God, Michael Zaki's watching right now. Now, 5:23 definitely happening. Okay, we're doing Jory. We're doing Jory after this. No, Loretta's not dead. I haven't done anything on the way to Melania. Okay, boys. Once I get to 27 strength, I don't think I'm leveling up at all anymore. The projectile didn't hit him. I remember that being the issue about Blasphemous Blade on this fight, man. Excellent. I tried to time it up. Huge. Let's go, man. All right, Jory. I ain't losing. I ain't losing. I ain't losing. Not today. Not today. Should I do the full walking section right now? I feel like I should. I feel like I should. That way it ends up being more likely that there's a fight towards the end. Listen, I don't want to be losing in the running section. If I'm losing in a fight, okay. But I don't want to be losing in the running section. I tell you what. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, what do there's 4 bosses remaining. Bale and Midra are going to get the respec treatment. Because I don't trust this weapon on him. Although, honestly, I don't know. Would Blasphemous Blade be that bad for Bale? I really don't know. But then PCR and Melania. Dude, maybe I should do the running section all the way to Midra, running section all the way to Bale, and then I should go for Melania. Maybe I should do that. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look at that. Peter Pickle, where the f are you? Peter and Pickle, you see that shit? You see that? Peter and Pickle? You don't understand how f you are. You don't understand it. Pickle pea pumperum. You thought I had to run. This is light work. Don't bully the P-boys. Horge, I would never bully the P-boys. I just bully Peter and Pickle. Gentlemen, I'm almost to Jory. I'm almost to Jory at 521. Gentlemen. Okay, maybe no flame grant me strength. We'll see. Holy. Don't teleport. Yeah, maybe not good. Oh, maybe fine. Maybe fine. Maybe fine. Maybe fine. What the? Thank you. Dude, it does so much damage. Oh, you're not dead. You're not dead. All right, you're dead. All right, doing the running section right now. And dude, I'll run all the way up to Bale too. And then we'll go do Melania. Boys, we're probably about to burn like 15 minutes before we kill next Remembrance boss, if not more. But I'm gonna do it. Cause listen, this is ending in a boss fight, one way or the other. This ain't ending on no running section. This is ending in a boss fight. Montage, thank you for the tier 1, my boy. I have 37 minutes, not 47. And I'm probably about to spend half that time just running to the remaining fights. If not more. Good news, Bushy almost died Saturday, but death is a pussy ass, so I won. Congratulations, Montage. You live yet another day. How'd that happen? What'd you do? Slammed into the back of a completely stationary car on the highway. Road just doesn't like braking. No, that sucks. How the f did that happen? 75-0 puts hair on the nuts. I bet it does. I bet it does. Too early. All right. All right, come on. All right, let me think. If I can run to Midra and run to Bale and kill Melania by 540, I think we're good. That seems like it's going to be tight, though. Tell me that this car just parked on the highway? Didn't even bother getting in the shoulder? Hell yeah, dude. Gentlemen, I'm gonna need some cracked boss fights, I tell you what. Because holy, I've got so much running left to do. I gotta light the grace. If I die, it's so chalked.
No closer, I say. The madness wells.
Hardest bosses in the game left, and I'm gonna need to do all of them quick. I think 540, I would feel comfortable. I think less than 540, I think it's possible, but it's gonna be hard. No, I don't have the Melania Grace. I gotta run all the way over there. Come on. Ordering a skip? There's no way. There's no way. The last time I did that was like years ago. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Okay, this is what we needed. Okay. Sit. Sit. Bail. Off to bail. Bail. Where the f is bail? Where am I? What the f am I looking at? Hold on. Jesus. Okay, right here. So hard to figure out where I am with no maps. "30 minutes left, boys. 30 minutes left." Run my happy ass all the way up to Bale. And then run my happy ass all the way over to Melania. And then it's literally just boss fights. All right, come on, man. Come on, come on, come on. I'm going to respec back to Reduvia for Midra and Bale. Although, what's Bale's fire resistance, chat? Can somebody tell me Bale's fire resistance? Because it might not be worth it for Bale. Is it 40? I mean, Blasphemous might be better for Bale. All his elementals are 40. What, and Pierce is what he's weak to? Like, all his physicals are 35 except Pierce? Maybe? Oh, if it's equal across the board, this is definitely doing more damage. Pierce is 10. Yep. That makes sense. All right. I think I should Blasphemous Bale then. That means we're just going to respec. It means Midra is going to be our final boss. Because we're going to respec for Reduvia for Midra. Because that should save time. Okay, boys. I don't think I'm going to have Melania dead by 540. Which, like I said, it would be comfortable if I had her dead at 540. I think I can still do it. But it's not going to be comfortable. Shit, I did a good job picking a competitive time, didn't I? God damn. I just took a guess. And it's so close. Gentlemen, you're unfamiliar with my game. You're unfamiliar. Okay, Melania. Ordina. No, what the... Where am I going? Okay, this works. Nah, I don't need Melania down in 5 minutes. Watch this. Watch this. This is the last bit of my weakness remaining. And then it's purely boss fights. Gentlemen. Gentlemen, I've never felt more locked in my life. I've never felt more locked in my life. This is 100% a lock. There's no chance. No chance I don't get this. Not a single chance in hell I don't get this. Not a single chance in hell. The lock-in is devious. Never an Ordina incident. Not once. Dog, if I can have Loretta dead by 540, that looks a little more reasonable, and I think I'm still pretty comfortable with that. It's tight. It's tight. But we gonna get it. Sub 6, gentlemen. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, that was terrifying. Why did I do that? This is light work. This is light work. Light work. This is light work, gentlemen. Almost through Ordina, just like that. Bing. Bing. Just like that. Boom. Boom, man, boom. Come on. Gotta go, man. I gotta go. It ain't coming down to Ordina, Skip. Ain't no way. Okay, I'm lighting this grace. But this is light work. Light work, no problem. Light work, no problem. Not even rotted. Not even rotted. It's about to be 540. Huge. Huge. Look at the running section, gentlemen. Look at the running section. Look at the running section. Huge, man! Juicing! Absolutely juicing. Had her dead at 5:41, gentlemen. That's 19 minutes. Biden blessed. 10-bit, thank you for the super chat. 4 minutes per boss. Pickle. What the is your math, my boy? Even rounding, that's 5 minutes. 4.5. What are we talking about? My boy. My boy. How we rounding 4.8 to 4? What are we talking about? What are we saying? I'm not lighting this. Okay, I kind of got to light this. Do I kind of got to light this? Not really. Keep going. You ain't ready for these clean-ass boss fights, I tell you what. I got so much time. I got so much time. This is so free. This is so free. Okay, gotta rest. Gotta rest. This is so free. So free. Oh! Level! Strength! Almost. No shot? You think I don't got a shot? Gentlemen, they're not knowers. They're not knowers. Do not fault them, for they do not know. Do not fault them, for they do not know. Holy cum. This is the type of that'll put some hair on your testicles, gentlemen. I tell you what. I tell you what. This ain't seconds. I got this done with 15 minutes to spare. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I understand that I got 15 minutes to spare at this very moment, but I got this done in 15 minutes to spare, no problem. Then this one definitely ain't dying on no running section, I tell you what. All right. All right, we sit. Time for Melania to die. After this, where am I going? Bail? It's bail or PCR. Let's do it. 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 Here we go, boys. Here we go. Got 14 minutes for 4 bosses. Lock in, gentlemen. Boom! Man, let's go! Free. 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 Oh, it's not free. It's free.
Your strength.
Ah! Ah!
Extraordinary. The mark.
Bail.
True Lord.
Bail. 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 Hold on. Strength. Bro says he got RNG diffed. He doesn't realize he's not a knower. He's not a knower. Pickle's not a knower. He doesn't realize RNG has no role here. This was destiny. Destiny from the start. God, he's such a chunky. Really? Wow. What? All right, Vale, I'm gonna need you to stop being a... Okay, don't get microwaved. Don't get microwaved. Don't get microwaved. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Really unfortunate timing on this move, man. I didn't trust myself to not die! Hold, man! Hold! Hold! Shut the f*** up, Pickle! Shut the f*** up! No 07s! Put them away! Put them away! I told you from the start. Watch this, Pickle. Watch this. Watch this, Pickle. Sick fire bounce, man. Sick. I've learned. I've adapted. I've come back better. I'm getting hit by... I really shouldn't be getting hit by. Oh. I didn't want to be on that side of him. Oh my goodness. Gentlemen! I'm panicking. I'm not panicked. It's unlocked. It's unlocked. It's so not unlocked. Boys, what the f is happening? What the f is happening? This is not good. This is not good. This is bad for the soul. This is bad for the soul, gentlemen. No, hit him. Hit him. Oh, me, I have no time. Bale, hurry up! Hurry up! Please! He stalls. He stalls. Why does he stall? What is he doing? What the f is he doing? Come on. No, dude. Please stop stalling. come on. Come on. What the? Yes. 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 Okay, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Where the is it? It's right here. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I got this. I got this. 4 minutes? Oh, my ass, man. Tank it. Maybe I shouldn't have tanked it. Not gonna lie. Please go. Please go. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Heal. Oh, you're stalling so much. I have 2 minutes. I have 2 minutes. How do I miss? How do I miss? That's insane. I can't believe I waste so much time on Bale. I gotta go for it. I gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. Gotta go for it. Gotta go. I don't know how I could possibly do it, but I gotta go for it.
Depths.
Here. Here. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Come on! Come on! No! Fuck! Oh my, gentlemen. 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 This is devastating. Pickle, you still have no idea what you're talking about. Gentlemen.
The depths.
I'm devastated. I'm devastated. I'm devastated. This is This is awful news. This is awful news. This is awful news for the unemployed, I tell you what. Awful news. But hey, you know, I gave it a real shot. Gave it. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Ow. Ah. Oh my god damn it. Oh dude, I had it. I had it. I can't believe I died to Bale. Oh. I can't believe it. Yo, I could strafe that? That was crazy. It was so close. Literally last boss. He's gonna lunge. Yeah, that hurt. Wait, what? He just didn't keep going? Gentlemen, if I somehow get hard stuck on Midra for an hour, yeah, that would be Beard next. Hope that doesn't happen. Oh dear God. Hey, it smells nice, though. I tell you what. I tell you what. Gentlemen. Gentlemen. I got it done. I got it done. Didn't get it done in time. Devastating news. Devastating news. 6 minutes or 6 hours. 4 minutes. Got it done. This is what I look like now. And this is what I look like. Bale me. Bale me bad. It's devastating news. It's devastating news. In-game time? In-game time is going to be kind of long because I went to the bathroom. But even still, in-game time might actually be below 6.
The fallen leaves.
Yeah, dude.
Tell a story.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. How long do you keep it? This will not stay for very long. No, this is not permanent hair dye. This is most certainly not permanent hair dye. In-game time was 6 hours, 6 minutes, but I took some pretty long breaks and rule checks in there.